The sensible streamer. Hello and welcome. Так, ладно. Бомби? Бомби. Нет бомбы. О. Чуть-чуть. Не отлично, блин. Пока нет, не готов еще. О, отлично, бомбы выпали. Эпично. Блять, 0 бомб на дракона не хватит нормально убить времени. Ну хотя вот так вот. Нужны бомбы в срочном порядке. Если бомб не будет, это все. Крах. Отлично. А еще будет интересно. Нет, одни рупии выпадают, которые нахрен не нужны. Ладно, я попробую сейчас носорогов убить. Может быть. Блять. О. О. Научился, блин, сегодня. Главное, часики не подобрать. Хотя обычно можно миновать этих носорогов, чтобы бомбы брать. Вот на носорогов 30 секунд потратил. Не знаю, может оно стоит того, чтобы сердечко одно взять, да бомбу еще пофармить. У меня 7 бомб. Этого должно хватить, кстати. Восемь пойдет. Не забей этот скролл глич. Так. Блять, ёбаный ты рандом, сука. Лишь бы на гонке такого не было. Паскуда, тварь. So much better. Блять. Здорово. Угу. Я уже Зельду пробегал за 13 минут. Уже лучше, конечно. Ну, бля, как повезет, в общем. Ой, это, блядь, мышь летучая, заебала. Да ёбаная мышь, блядь. Сплеточь не нажал. Там, на самом деле, больше времени экономил бы. Да ёбаный ты, сука, сыр, блин. А, блин. А, я лишние движения сделал, ладно. Вроде сейчас нормально будет. Красота. Так. Теперь бы что надо? Марио, наверное, побегать второго. Жить память. Блять, вот. Марио. Надо этого побегать. Сона, Киды Каруса. Охуеть, блин. А я не успею, блядь, конечно. Здорово, Дантес. Ты-ты-ты-ты. Я уже забыл, блядь, что делать. Тут вообще надо. Нахуй я сбросил, я дурачок. О. Блять, а. Аж ксивово. Ти-тири-тири. Чуть-чуть. Блять, зря. Это был один. Ну блять, фонтан ёбаный. Три. Четыре. Пять. Четыре, пять. Раз, два. Ты мне дверь не откроешь. Ну, блядь. Ладно. Сука. Жонглировал, блядь, мячик нахуй. Ти-ти-ри-ти-ри. Вум, погнали. Блять. Да ёбаный сыр. Кайф. Высокий прыжок надо сделать в следующий раз. Сука. Ух. Почти. Ух. Просто не хочу эти фрукты брать вначале. Вот, засчитался как один, блин. Нет, так я не допрыгну. Не рисковать. Чуть не упал, блядь. Ага, ну как эта пушка, блядь, развернулась? Да, блядь, а вот... А чего это нахуй, блядь, работает? Пиздец, блин. Раз, два. Охуеть, 16 секунд потерял, блядь. Тайминг уже проебал. Пошла нахуй. Блядь, а где еще один? И чё, блядь, теперь? Откуда я знаю, где твоя Кэмми, блядь? Спроси у японцев. А где мои враги, блядь, которые должны сдохнуть и дверь открыть? Ну и говно, блин. Не дай бог, блядь. Пиздец. Не, тебе надо, не мне, как бы. Где твоя Кэми? Я спрашиваю, и я не сотрудничаю с ними. Если насчет врагов в Марио 2, то я бы спросил бы, блин. Только вот проблема-то одна, наверное. Разработчиков-то, наверное, уже все. В гробу лежат, как бы, создатели. Манал. Ваши Марио 2, Марио USA, тем более. В Японии. Блять. Да будет твоя Кэми на релизе. Куда ты денешься? Пока видишь, все по плану там хреначит. Только вот с регистрацией на закрытый бета-тест там на сайте ошибку дают. Там огромный наплыв пользователей. Зато там story mode отдельный. Это очень прикольно. Ну, Миямото анонсировал, блин, новых пикменов. Хотя я на Nintendo Direct, ну, это самое. С одним бинго угадал. Если кому интересно, я могу запись включить и это самое. Запись директа с моей реакцией. А там Call of Duty сейчас минута на минуту начнется. Про Modern Warfare 2 мультиплеер. Про Warzone 2. Какой-то режим Таркова будет в стиле. Там DMZ, что ли. О, Михрайт, привет. Да, ничего, вот сижу, драчу Марио 2, блин. Все никак. Нахера это сделал? Марио 2 я тем более не играл. Во второй части. Если только вот первый, пожалуйста. Это прям вообще самая трушная игра. А это какая-то подделка. Блять. Да ёбаный ты шайгай, блять. Я ебал эту игру просто вот на этом месте. Все. Блять, 2 жизни на одном уровне тратить. Ну это куда? Блядь. Konami, да ничего особого, кроме слухов ремейка Metal Gear Solid есть только. Ну, вдруг, если будет. Хотя Кадим там не будет. О, тебе все Silent Hill интересно, как бы. Блять, игра троллит просто. Надо специально умереть, потому что, блин, там фрукты не появятся, как бы. Ну, в смысле, звезда за фрукты. Вот один. Раз, два. Не надо пинать мячик, блядь, Толт. Да ёбаный ты по голове. Батли тоже попытались сделать режим Таркова, помер раньше всех. Я вообще как бы не в курсе про Таркова и всякое-всякое вот. Надо Fall Guys скачать, кстати, обновление. Опять я тайминг проебал. Да ёбаный ты в голове. Вот давайте скучкуйтесь, блядь. Ну, наконец-то дверь. Так. Надо жизнь слить, потому что у меня 0. Давай, Уиджи, прыгай, блин. Да, можно вот так вот сделать. Кайф. О. Это уже попроще. Откуда там еще один оказался? Я что-то его не помню. Давай, огонек, подсовывай мне. Блять, я так и знал. Зайди в дверь. А. Лети, лети, лети. 1 хп. А, блин. Ладно. Еще 2 удара надо. Я не туда кинул. Блять, ладно. Блин, я что, мог схватить так, что ли? Ну все, блин. Блин, опять время какое-то дерьмовое. Слишком долго. Чё, будем колду смотреть или пофиг? Наверное, разницы не будет никакой. Там уже с минуты на минуту начинается. Мультиплеер карты 2. Warzone 2.0. О май. Warzone на мобилках теперь. Warzone 2.0. Там еще на лодках можно кататься. Это уже хорошо. А то в первой не было ни хрена. А, опять какие-то чемпионаты. Американские. Я бать, с аудиторией, блин. А нет, там компы стоят. Ёбана в рот. Это что, блин? Так, допустим. Так. Интересно, какой первый захват окна он мне сделает. Порно захватит. Конечно. Поэтому не зря фигарю.
Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall,
Так.
and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news. But it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming.
Не знаю, посмотрим. Что там про Warzone 2.0, вся фигня, мультиплеер и так далее. И бета-тест. Открыто. О, ниндзя. Ёбана в рот. И он тут оказался. Стримит везде теперь. На YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, блядь. Где там еще можно? OnlyFans? На Чатурбейт еще. Лень чат выводить, так что я буду читать все эти сообщения. Там, видать, мультиплеер. О, Тим де Татман. И тут. Оказывается, здесь. Лысая башка дать пирожка. DMZ, вот. Что из себя будет представлять.
But you know what? It all comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun. Everything we do is in the service of fun.
Мне интересно, как Warzone 2.0 будет на старте релиза. Потому что вот с первых дней, когда вышла Battle Royale в колоде, прям вообще было офигенно. И держался где-то года 2, пока не вышел Vanguard и не было слияния Vanguard.
Absolutely. You know, fun is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat and do gulag twists. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play sessions, and I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve over time. Now, Pat, what can you tell us about weapons?
Ожидаю одной вещи, то что Warzone 2.0 будут все играть, чем Warzone 1. Хотя, может, обновят как бы саму игру. Не сделают же отдельной игрой как бы.
We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun, again, with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly from the barrel. There's no disconnect there.
Там еще и стримят, кстати, вот я уже вижу ОБС всякие.
Gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, You're going to play it, and I hope you'll love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So,
Так, после Big 20, наверное, в воскресенье возьму отдых от стрима. В понедельник давайте собираться в Fall Guys, новый сезон, осматривать.
And we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what
17-го в субботу в это же время и Fortnite заканчивает сезон. Я не знаю, я в это время уже не буду как бы в игре, а уже 8 часов я уже буду бегать. Там будут какой-то ивент, то же самое. Ну, постсезонный и предсезонный предсезонный ивент следующего сезона.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
Так.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army. But we have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Дайте экран. Алло. Не, серьезно? Нет экрана? Спасибо, блин. Бай. И тут же Гернаут. О, да, сканилка вот это, блин. Да-да-да. Так, спасаем заложников в мультиплеере. Ебать, как в Rainbow Six Siege, вот эти камеры тоже настенные. О, Джавелин. Warzone? Так, видать, да. О, С4 прикрепили к этому, к дрону. Это уже это самое. Как это называется, блять, я уже забыл слово. Шутер от третьего лица? Видали, да? Там мины можно сувать и на лодках кататься. Не, вот только что сейчас сказали от третьего лица, блин. Блять, вы будете еще раз нам трейлер показывать, чтобы мы поняли? Блять, PGL Production, я не знаю. Нам показали из-за того, что темный экран был, походу. А это другой трейлер, кстати. Или точно такой же. Ну да. Такой же. Да там не 3, там 10 максимум. Вот. Еще раз крутит. Ну давайте сейчас еще раз мы узнаем, что будет нахрен в Warzone 2.0. Это пока режим мультиплеера с спасением заложников. Не, вот это круто, конечно. Настенные камеры. А я и говорю, вот такие камеры и в Rainbow Six Siege тоже было. Да не буду. Так, Warzone, еще раз. О, я вспомнил. Традиции. Прикрепить C4 на дрона вот этого. Гонки на лодках. Мины. Вся фигня. Ну да, походу режим от третьего лица будет. На танках ебашить, блин. А в первой Warzone был танк? Его не было, походу. И лодки тоже не было. Блять! Какие техники были? Вертолет, машины, то есть квадроцикл, машина, грузовичок, джип. Всего их 5, да. А тут решили добавить и лодки, видать, танки еще будут. 200? Че, Warzone на 200 человек? А? Если бы была Warzone сначала 150, потом временный режим на 200, видать, 2.0 будет 200 человек. Как бы. Ну, мне так кажется. А мне понравился мини-батл рояль, где ты высаживаешься в определенной точке на карте. И на 70 человек бегать. Там прикольно, конечно. Не то, что на 150, фулл карта, блядь, и вся херня. Танки с Fortnite стырили. В Fortnite он на один сезон был вроде. Ну, лично у меня было один сезон. Я не знаю, как там в первом сезоне третий гол было насчет танков. А в третьем убрали танки. Но вот во втором сезоне были танки, они пиздаты были.
Okay, so Jeff, well, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. And let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends, juicy details.
Sure. I mean, you know, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky. You know, what do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods. One of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels. And these are defensive players. They want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe keep a little overwatch. And then we have stalkers, which are reactive, and they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where
Афроамериканцы я не видел.
And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making. So that we're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful playing our game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer, some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, you know, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe, can we go into
Что,
some
можно
details
плавать
about our
теперь?
water-based
И
adventures
не
in
просто
WT2?
бегать, а теперь плавать можно.
We really wanted to add water, and we knew we didn't have time, right? So in
Ебать.
Verdansk we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just to kill trigger.
Новая
In this game,
особенность
as soon as we
спустя
started Warfare 2,
ёбаных
we
20
leaned into
лет
water, both
серии.
visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't
Это
see
походу
it.
Warzone будет у нас,
It's
да?
been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats, and every piece of equipment, has been filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the
Не
best
помню.
Vehicles will just slowly
Уже не помню ни хрена.
instead of blinking out.
Подводный уровень.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my god, well I cannot wait to...
в первой
can't quite
части
wait to
можно было
literally,
плавать, да.
dip my toes
А в
into
некоторых
those
местах.
waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system? Joe, what have we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us. So this game, as you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and
Apex бы
use
такой
that.
добавить, конечно,
We
из-под
also added a
укрытия
dive.
стрелять
You know, last game
нормально.
we had the slide that kept your gun up, but we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire.
Я третий не играл толком вообще, и четвертый то же
So if you
самое.
throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows, and it's just another option for players in combat.
Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm going to save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
Не играл, потому что четвертая, она была платная вроде бы
But now,
как.
guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play
И
with.
четвертый
Joe, what are some of
Black
the
Ops
new
это
dynamite
pre-альфа
weapons that we're throwing at
Warzone.
each other and equipping and using in all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge, you saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys and basically inflates like a car airbag going
Приманка.
on. And it faces the person that triggered it, and so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker if you want to control when it goes off. You can throw it in water, and here you just saw
блядь, датчик сердцебиения. О, да, вот эти фишки тоже.
DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm going to breach this building. I want to go clean house,
С
but I don't want to
глушилкой.
deal with all the shit inside. So I'm going to hit the DDoS. Boom! It's going to shut down everything. And I can move in, and clear
О,
that room.
настенные камеры.
You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look.
О, да,
but it also has
это
a
да,
battery. It's
ёбаный
bouncing
Сиджа.
again, so you can't use it indefinitely
Вот так
in
нахуй.
Warzone. And there's so
This is
much
the TAC cam too, which you guys just saw, which to me is a personal favorite.
You can put out a lot of them, and even you can patch into your team.
Мужики форму держат. Она видно, чья-то мамаша.
Actually mark your enemies for
Мамаши тоже игроки.
I expect to see a lot of fun
There's so many toys and new tools that we just want players to get in and play with. I think there's something like 13 field upgrades, you know, between Warzone and Core MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my god. Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment, it reminds me, I mean, that's one element to look at now, but we've also got Gunsmith, brand new Gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change the way that we level our weapons and manage them? I mean, what's going on there?
Так, оружейно,
so the new
да?
Gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community yesterday. This is sort of intended to, decrease the grind, no longer unlocking every single attachment for every single weapon. There will be some
прокачкой оружия.
through progression. And I'm really excited to see the streamers and the content creators.
Опять задрачиваете, короче, камуфляжи. И самый престижный камуфляж, если ты сначала золотой камуфляж откроешь на одном орудии, платиновый камуфляж, если ты открыл золотой камуфляж на одном из типов оружия. Это штурмовые винтовки, пистолет-пулеметы, пистолеты, снайперки и так далее. И Дамаск — это один из самых таких очень крутых скинов. Если ты открыл все платиновые камуфляжи на всех орудиях, ты получаешь Дамаск. Но это дрочь, как бы.
And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns. And it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon for me.
I think maybe the simplest way to think about it is a gun tree, and each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they grow out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's, you know, we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver, you know, is based in that, changing the weapon type, and I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, you know, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, you know, project for our teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition
чертежи орудий, что-то она говорит.
Available in beta.
Available in beta, so we can rock with that thing all weekend long. Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one soon. Our streamers are going to get into this one soon as well. But first, guys, we need to hear about maps and modes. We've got our tools to play with, equipment, weapons, maps and modes, though. Let's get into this one. Let's get into the design team, you know, the philosophy, I suppose, behind building out maps. Jeff, this is for you.
Yeah, you know, right from the start, we knew we wanted to build another big map, not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
Так,
I read about that on the internet.
Yes.
But, you know, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest. And within each of these, we've really fine-tuned.
Ну пока стримеры, которые вот там вот сидят, они пока смотрят...
and a bunch of others really well. And so,
смотрят, как они болтают и ждут команды, как бы. То есть тот же Ниндзя, тот же Team Detatman, я уверен, еще Courage.
So the maps for 6v6,
да, Courage сидит. Так, а Disrespect...
a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
That sounds...
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety, some colorful maps in there, and I think they feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine to be moved today. Excellent stuff.
Cry?
I might. Hey, it's the first time for everything here on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town in the south coast of our big map, and we picked this because it has such a great mix of gameplay.
Это, видимо, карта для мультиплеера.
We get to show off all our boats and our new amphibious APC, and you know, swimming, as we've already said. But what you get inside the town is this really intense urban combat with all these tight little alleyways and all this great rooftop combat. And mixed with our ledge hang, you get these really cool parkour combat action happening.
Yeah, I love how you describe the rooftops there on this map specifically as like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire vertical...
You can go up there and just hang out and fight.
Так. Так,
Tells on this
обновлю
one?
еще.
Sure, Mercado is
Mercado Las Almas. Глаз Алмаз.
Our story behind this is, you know, the authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action right down that center lane.
Ой, сорян. Я не знал, что Discord прикроет
neck of the woods, so
окно.
watch out when you're playing in the beta. It plays fast.
Cannot wait, really cannot wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting to see you know, how that ties into campaigns and whatnot. All sorts of fun and games ahead of us. Looks amazing. Battle maps, core maps, 6v6, all this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. We've seen some maps. What about the modes being played on battle maps? We will have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new large-scale mode that you've alluded to, right? Let's talk Invasion.
So Invasion is it's a big war map. It's Big War TDM, or we affectionately call it
Invasion.
Ground War. It's 20v20 players, but there's also
Only
20
objective
AI on each
is
team.
to eliminate
Coming in
or
fast
be
roping, coming in on
eliminated.
medium birds.
Fight other players and
it's
AI
this high
competitive,
action
что-то
mode.
там.
It's super fun, but it's also really chill. Birds. On each team.
AI combatants for a massive deathmatch.
You can kind of play it how you want to play it.
Отдельный режим какой-то у нас.
You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
Паша, что ты картинку скинул насчет Кена?
A playlist in MW2, and that was just large-scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that that old playlist.
Yeah.
Well, this large-scale stuff looks amazing. This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first.
Oh,
So
Prisoner Rescue, да?
Is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode.
Найти заложников и спасти их живыми. Или защитить их любой ценой.
Pick them up and carry them to exfil.
Там еще No respawns, revives enabled.
Instead, you have to use a pistol if you brought it, or you're just
Нет возрождения.
But the way that we give the attackers an advantage once they grab that prisoner is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out
Ну да, гребаный сиж, блядь. Спасаем заложников или убиваем этих нахрен.
So now the defenders have to basically rotate back to the exfil and set up defensive positions. And it's this
Что они вообще прям
pushing
очень много нового они
сделали.
Hero run to exfil is
definitely you know, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates, and I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday. It was amazing. Incredibly fun, and I know the community is going to love diving into it over the next week. Okay, I can hardly believe that there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2.
Режим от третьего лица.
Behind this one? We got a little teaser of it on stage from Patro, but what are the details?
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer, too. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third-person, and all while we're working on all this other stuff, we've been kind of lifting up and doing third-person in each mode. And the cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third-person. In the beta, we're playing it in Hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in VR. And we have, you know, camera work. The camera collision's been reworked. It handles tight spaces. There's a water camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shake when you're firing with it. And it's just, we've put a lot of work into it, and we're excited for people to give it a try.
Incredible. I can't wait to see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information, Steph. Like, there's a ton here.
I tried to warn you. We're delivering a lot of new features for you guys to try out ahead of release. And I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So this is just a taste.
How is this just a taste? How can there be even more? I mean,
we haven't even got to Warzone yet.
Okay. Okay, so what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special Ops will return as our third mode and will be focused on 2-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think 1 player on air support, 1 player on the ground. And I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design.
Напомнили Overwatch, а Blizzard 2 сентября... Нет.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking
не 2, а когда там закроет? Октября, что ли, по-моему? Закроют сервера первой части, чтобы могли играть во второй все игроки. А, подожди, второго.
I was born empty-handed. I will ascend. Blade or bullet, fist or bow, spear, stone or arrow. These are merely tools. I am the one to fear.
О, оператор Они. Для PlayStation. А, да, 2 октября, да.
PlayStation players will receive an exclusive operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior and gun for hire, descended from centuries-old samurai clan and torn between country and family, just like me. This is such an awesome-looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day 1 for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day 1 for this game. And it's been really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore, really bringing this operator to life with the creation of his backstory, his motives. And I think the art team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so cool looking.
All right, Steph, we keep talking about all the things that, you know, we have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version.
Так, для работяг 24 сентября начало Open Beta. А у кого плойка с 18 числа.
It's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 operator pack and the FJX Cinder weapon vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live.
Кампанию на неделю раньше, блин, за предзаказ.
200+ here and ready to rock and roll. But first,
значит, можно спиратить и поиграть в кампанию.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Mountain Dew, official drink of Modern Warfare 2.
Когда я играю в колду,
a proud partner
я представляю вот такой пирожок.
And Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Я хочу микрофон HyperX Podcast. Это прям самый офигенный микрофон, как по мне. Декларатуру надо обновить еще себе.
Gaming.amazon.com today and start claiming your free content.
We have 200 creators here
on
site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
There is so much in this game. There is almost too much.
This is like one of those days
Courage, да, вот он.
And my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic, because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Terminal.
Terminal, 100%. I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous.
Да.
Strike. High rise. High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also an exclusive Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Ой, блин. Какие-то предложения. Double XP. Какие-то плюшки нафиг. Очередные.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. God, it was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time, and some incredibly well.
Warzone 2.0, да?
Some definitely not. Sweaty t-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0.
Warzone 2.0, давайте. Объясняйте, что будет нового.
Multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today, and it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden. Joe Seacott is joining us, but of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, game director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments, and it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2, and that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my good God. Real excited about this one. Again, there's a lot in this one, Jack. Where do we go from here?
So MW2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design, it brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork to make it happen. And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk
DMZ launch date.
The first years of Warzone, and we're really excited for them to land
in
Al-Mazrah with their squad.
название карты
There's
будет.
a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Well, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al-Mazrah. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0.
Аэропорт, Fortress,
really interesting
порт,
mix of geography. It is expansive desert
пещеры.
settings.
Там аудитория даже орёт.
Areas, towns, a city, and of course
Обсерватория,
water. It looks way better on this
Oasis,
screen than it did on
Query.
Twitter. But you're going to find a lot of really cool elevation, rocky peaks, caves, subterranean spaces. This map is beautiful, and it's actually
Даже
the
отдельный
biggest
остров
VR map
есть.
that
Это,
we've
видать,
ever made. And I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al-Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing.
Вторая карта,
где
там в тюрьме в каком-то отдельном.
But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different, what we call points of interest.
Query, но это в первой части тоже есть. Query, да. Только она уже совсем другая.
And so as the team works through these,
Rohan Oil.
variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation elevation.
О, мне это напоминает карту с первой части Modern Warfare классической.
And whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one.
Ooh, that looks familiar.
That does seem familiar. And there's a river system that goes through all of this. So you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs. And here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is
that's my favorite.
Colloquially called Sunken Town.
I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's gonna immediately drop today.
I think some people are going to drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know, go have some fun.
They're coming home.
It's always nice. You're moving through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here before.
I know what this is. You have all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern
Warfare
fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible in this match. But
smart.
We have some news for our edge of the map players coming up.
Ooh, all right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here drop in early in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay, we've got this beautiful space to play in. How do all of these multiplayer elements we've talked about a little bit earlier,
new?
How do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
The super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone, that decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both. The slide, the dive, the water, like.
Перестрелка под водой — это прям самое охуенное, что будет.
This is a great taste of some of the water combat.
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller, you know, Apocalypse Now, coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks...
Yeah, the rendering team made some work, so you come out, you're looking all wet.
Yeah.
You see the caustics on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what caustics are. I have no idea, but it sounds great and it looks incredible.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there with its 2 turrets. There's some cool stuff.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. Steph, you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts. Jack, what have we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other
новые
spots,
техники и новые механики.
to kind of impact their handling. You can have them, they react to explosive differently based on their weight. So if you're in a heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown up, you can get out and repair it, or you can bring it to a gas station to get repaired as well. And of course, we've got, you know, water vehicles. We've got a small boat. We've got the boat that Joe mentioned with the turret at the front, turret at the back. So you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your whole squad ready to rumble. So yeah, there is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
I forgot the coolest vehicle.
The coolest vehicle?
The massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a moving platform with 3 doors.
Big chopper.
You can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in battle from the window, leaning out, shooting combat.
Unless somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
That does complicate things, doesn't it?
PTSD from Joe killing me many times in our playtests.
Well, I hope the gas prices in Almaz are okay. I thought there's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store? Because it feels like there's so much that's changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
Well, what do you want to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go ahead.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, you know, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them in game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see the streamers engage with will be our prox chat.
Yes.
So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and there is going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
The streamers love Prox Chat.
They're like, yes.
You know, in looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You know, you can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's gonna go inside, go to the medicine cabinet and get you something a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet, you can open it up. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot. And there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them. And you find these other crates.
Нет, самое охеренное то, что Modern Warfare 2 будет в Steam, да. И если Warzone будет бесплатно, то
Incredible. This sounds really
в
exciting.
Steam будет проще, наверное, играться, а не через этот, блядь, Battle.net Launcher.
Pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics?
Привязка нужна,
A
видимо.
huge component of BR's, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard.
Да, привязка, она должна быть. Опа. Карта сужения. Ну, сужение кольца. Ебать.
What it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good.
Нихуя, что они, блядь, придумали.
And you know, you have this very directed fight of like, as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like, here we go. It's about to
Первые два раунда кольца начинается начинается следующий раунд, но только будет несколько колец. Охуеть. Охуеть. Это, по-моему, такое впервые я вижу. Если это на 200 человек будет игра, это будет... Это прямо то, что надо. ГУЛАГ новый. Я видел, что вдвоем можно делать ГУЛАГи. Значит, это команда на команду.
But for that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other. And the other thing we've been playing around with is you may see a little bit of an AI presence in the Gulag. So you have to be on your toes. Like, you're working with an enemy. There might be an AI here. You're picking up weapons. And we're excited for people to try it.
Yeah, we're going to get feedback today, too. And like Joe said, we've been through some pretty wild iterations of the Gulag, which I will not reveal here. But there's a lot in store.
There certainly is a lot in store. Jack, I have heard of a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc. Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Absolutely. So Strongholds are reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying inside Al Mazrah in BR. And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding to players to get their hands on that best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to encounter them in multiple modes in different ways. In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next. But in other modes, you're going to find the AI occupying large portions of the map and just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or deny Stephanie Snowden?
It's finally time.
Так,
I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ. I can also confirm that DMZ is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you, though, is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol
Скажем так,
areas, they
презентация
occupy
Call of
strongholds,
Duty
and
Modern
they'll
Warfare
reinforce
2.
based on players' actions. And then, on top of all this, you can
Они
choose which
рассказали
mission you
про
want to
сам
accomplish, or you
мультиплеер
can chase after a
самой Call of
variety
Duty.
of
Теперь они
activities in the
рассказывают про Warzone 2.0, что там будет, что нового. Вот сейчас будут рассказывать новый режим DMZ, как в Таркове и все такое.
It's totally up to player choice there, and I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering.
В Warzone 2.0 будет несколько колец в одном раунде. То есть первые два раунда одно большое кольцо, а затем идет сплит кольца на несколько частей. В данном случае показали нам на 3 кольца разных.
Но
вот сейчас будет, не знаю, первый взгляд на геймплей сам, на мультиплеер и на Warzone, как все будет.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP.
Так, launch date, да?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th.
16 ноября. 16 ноября free-to-play Warzone 2.0. И я надеюсь, выйдет в Стиме, а не в ёбаном Battle.net. Уж простите, блин, но там сложно. Зато привязку должны это самое сделать с Battle.net. Мне ж там типа скины, эти монеты. Монеты там еще есть.
Hot to trot, they're raring to go. We will see all of you in Al Mazrah on November 16th, but don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around, because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this, I promise.
Мобильный Warzone еще
We
будет.
have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we've got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by the GMC Hummer EV pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck.
Так,
Intel,
сейчас.
built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity rewards. Get early access to Modern Warfare 2's open beta. Jack Links, squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is good with it. Eureka Ergonomic, leading designer in gaming furniture and proud partner of Modern Warfare 2.
О, дамба с первого Warzone. А, на это на мобильной версии показывают сейчас, да? Трейлер. Да, этот стадион. О, старый добрый ГУЛАГ. Ну да, мобильная версия Warzone.
What a jam-packed day we've had here so far. We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's me, Beef Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today is still alpha, so it's only going to get better. And for Warzone fans, you will recognize this drop sequence right away.
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia. But wait a minute, Chris. Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born, and we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time from its hallmark vistas and these dense urban areas. They're just so much fun to play in. Wide open fields, ready for battle, and intimate, close quarters combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard and Superstore, even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty Warzone flashbacks here. Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick. Maybe I can see for myself. No?
You know, the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate. It's about creating an experience that's so true to form, you can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot. In Warzone Mobile, these are the kind of details that we care about that make the combat feel airtight and authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen
Блин, как я скучаю по классической карте в Warzone.
Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the Gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes. Everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice like, you know, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either, because we have the Gulag. So here players can fight for a second chance. So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before. For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live players in the single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents. And that's our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's
Warzone надо
a game on mobile
пробовать.
that can top that. In terms of real player count, of course.
Но
But
придется
how are you
времени
able to
потратить
pull
на
that off?
скачку.
We can support real player counts
Потому
at
что будет
dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other battle royale
весить
games
очень
on mobile.
много.
Because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of
Если
Duty
будет
combat and gameplay systems,
больше 100 гигов
and it
весить
opens
на
the door to
старте,
a much more connected
то
experience across
придется
all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone
на
Mobile
2
will
ночи
share content and
на скачку
features
ставить.
that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile.
Кросс-платформа, кроссплей с мобильной версией. И кросс-прогрессия
I mean,
еще.
that is so exciting. I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Yes, above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class, mobile-first experience right down to its core. Controls are a huge part of it. It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning, and this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile, and we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with crossplaying between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game, we are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere for a pick-up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now, you can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year. We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
With that being said, hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now, you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to drop. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn, like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
Чаще время геймплея будет, да?
We are back. It's Miles here, joined by Maven, Alicat, and Nameless Studio. What? Oh,
О.
guys, the adults have left us alone on the desk.
А кто
and
это
now it's
сидит
our
у
time. Have
нас?
fun. I don't know about you guys, but okay, it's been a pretty litty day so far.
Yeah.
Where do we even start? I mean, dude, mobile, bro. It's a new era of Call of Duty.
Listen, Miles, I've been addicted to Call of Duty for over a decade. And you're telling me I could be in the airport playing Warzone now? Back in Verdansk? That's lit. Also, Al Mazrah, it looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's insane. There's no shortage of crazy stuff coming my way. Ali,
Yeah.
I mean, lay it on me. Multiplayer for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday in a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly. Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
no, 8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I could do them in not only land, but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen, Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But, guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center, presented by Xfinity Rewards. We're going to be rolling the show through all day today. Xfinity customers, they can start playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner with Xfinity
я думаю,
Rewards.
сейчас уже
Visit
старт будет.
xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the open beta. It's free and it's easy to join. Guys, I mean, every time I sit down, I take a breather, I'm like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get into this one, there's so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out to Intel, who's powering all of the streaming PCs here today. Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on
6 на 6 геймплей.
I couldn't believe Cloaksy is here. Like the fact that he actually made the trip.
Warzone Mobile геймплей.
The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side
От третьего лица геймплей. Ground War геймплей. А чё, Warzone не будет геймплея, что ли?
Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah,
we
just
played,
a little.
a little, yeah? We played a tiny bit.
I can have an accent too.
Did. I'm getting mocked here. My bloody desk. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
It was pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest, quite literally from almost every part of the planet, coming together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming, Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, all across North America, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here. Mobile players everywhere. Yeah. How do you describe the vibe in the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around, doing the round, saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some
Да не думаю, что там геймплей будет отличаться от обычной колды на телефоне.
I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner. It's going to be lit.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like everybody
Нет, просто интересно, вот на данный момент это пока Warzone 2.0.
Your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going
как там вообще по карте, по всякой там еще? У них же там билд какой-то. Он же билд какой-то еще. Пока на этот момент. Доктор Лупо. Так, мультиплеер. Ну, интерфейс вроде привычный. То же самое, да.
I think sometimes you go go dev to dev, and yeah, it's like you have like your more realism, like your grays and browns. Some will have a little bit more color, but like this map in particular, yeah, the second we saw like the fly through of this, it just looks.
Это у нас опорный пункт вроде как режим.
Concerns about the visual side of it because they knock it out of the park every year, but it's just aesthetically pleasing. It is.
It's very, very pretty. That is, of course, Dr. Lupo. You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here, COD Next, all of them live on their own channels, and unreal, man.
Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked in. Talking a little bit about the game and the movement, though. When I first hopped on yesterday, the movement felt so much different than Call of Duty's in the past. You know, it's not
Режим 6 на 6, знаете, стандартный
slide. The dive mechanic, it plays out so much different when you're going into a gunfight. You can dive out of a window. Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix. I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night, Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet. And I found there is an in-game, like, whisper feature. So I was sending messages to other creators as Ninja, talking horrendous, man. Like horrendous.
Скорость
не
тянет, нифига.
But I'd be kind of weird to get that from Ninja, right?
Yeah, does Ninja know you did that?
He has no idea. I
walk up and slap him.
I walked past him today and I was like, "Good morning, dude. How you doing?" He's like, "Hey, man." Not a single word. Ali, not a word.
Мне интересно, какой будет Courage.
I was on, I believe, Nate Shot streaming account. I don't believe that he's here today, but
Courage, JD.
Respectful with some people on the map.
Популярный стример
You were
на
in my
YouTube.
last game, and the second I killed you, you left. I remember looking at the leaderboard, and
that wasn't me. That was Ninja.
Мне интересно, какой будет Nuclear Strike, если 30 киллов набьешь, не померев. Это у нас режим Search and Destroy, кстати.
It's just like this great natured guy. He is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like, he gets pissed, bro.
Passion. Raging passion. And look, it's me on the right hand side. No, it's not. It's Ninja.
And I want to say with
Это что за фигня? Вот это, блин.
Подожди,
можно резать своих тиммейтов? Видали там значок плюсика и кружок? Значит, можно резать своих товарищей по команде. А в обычке ты сразу умираешь. Ничего себе. Нокаут, а не Search and Destroy. Fight to capture cache located in the middle of the map. First team, что-то там, бла-бла-бла.
And sorry, Clint, this is the new knockout mode. I don't think you might not know what this means.
I haven't seen this one yet.
I haven't played it yet. No. I mostly.
Короче, денежки захватить еще надо.
Kind of live react and enjoy it. Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table. But let's see if Jack can actually step up this time. No, not going to happen. Just getting destroyed. I'm sorry. Superior positioning, Jack. You are awful. Oh, was that too hard? He's my.
No.
Okay.
He's doing the classic. He's going to his settings like he's doing the classic.
It was something else. It wasn't.
Oh, my sensitivity or something? What is it? No, Jack.
Wherever you're spectating.
Я вот смотрю, там расположение пушки совсем другое, конечно. Не на правую руку, а на левую. Мне вот интересно вот такое расположение камеры. Так, а что, обычный ТДМ у нас, да? Так, у него что сработало? Dead Silence? Видимо, да. Dead Silence. Ёбаный в рот. Вот эта ППшка ебет.
That was nearly gross.
One of the all-time greats in the competitive Call of Duty.
One of the maybe the,
if not the. Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way.
Like the all-time great. Yeah,
Ross, he's the greatest. But there we go. Swag now getting involved as well. And to your point, Ali, about Gunsmith. I mean, it's at this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize, but that is a part of the M4 platform right now. That's his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like, you can switch it up. Like, you can make it into a sniper, I think is what I heard at the point as well, right? So it's going to be crazy. Even with the AK, turning 74U, just make some crazy different loadouts. You know some of these guys, J-God's going to have so much fun with that.
9.5-hour long attachment video from J-God.
Oh, God. You know, he's so excited about that. And I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and, like, the layout. Is the rooftops, like the new ledge, how you can jump and then you can hang off the side of the ledge. That was a new thing that you can add into this game, you can jump from rooftop to rooftop, and like you can jump further than you think, and I found that out very quickly. Like I would get to an edge of rooftop and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can make it across like the map if there's
там играет 5-6, wow.
And I think for snipers, that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Так, ну чё, ладно, пока...
I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking with Irrational and some people, and he was like, I'm going hard,
Пока
bro.
поиграем.
He's like, I'm going hard. I could just hear like the
Надо...
competitive.
Даём. Вот так мы сделаем. Оп.
And this knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now.
Пока поиграем, может они покажут попозже геймплей Warzone. Ну, я надеюсь. Давай посмотрим. Там и DMZ вроде бы. Что-то еще. Так. А давайте побегаем. побегаем. Так. Кидекарос надо пароль вводить. Так. Да, Самсон. Просто надо вспомнить, как вот играть. Не попёрло. Вот что делать, если... Вот что делать, если не попёрло? За мышь играть. Берем, меняем голема и фигарим до конца. Давайте ресет тогда. Блять, вот бомбочку оставить можно хотя бы разок. Во. Надо в тайминг попадать, блин. На всякий, блядь. Хотя можно колбочку завес, я что-то и не подумал. Ой, блядь, главное, пизды не словить от Кощея Бессмертного. Ух. Блядь. Я, наверное, потеряю секунд 30. Если мышка не получится быстро убить. О да, главное бомбочку выстроить, все. Нет, надо колбу заюзать. А, не жалеть колбу. Думаю, что успею, блин. О, ну да, вот тут повезло. Мышка глаза закрыла, блин. Дон-дрон. Так. Так, по сценарию. Не знаю, можно голема, но голем, по-моему, немножко медленнее. Ну, как по моему мнению. Татран. Так, а у меня Коба это самое, да. О. Да, фуловая Коба. Сохраненная. Мисанул. Жесть. 5 хп сломать, значит, да? Ну, 5 минут нормально. Так, мне надо, знаете, что надо? Надо мне записать пароль для Кидекаруса, чтобы чтобы не лезть, не чекать. Так. Икарус. A plus B on controller 2 reduce shop price is allowed. Так. 000 МУ. Маленькие. В0. К. 2. 0. О. 3G. 2.0 H. Так. Это I, я надеюсь. 100. S5. Или это маленькая L? Кстати, да. Правильно. Да, большая А, значит. Так, МУ, В, 0. Окей, 2. 0, 0. O3. G. Панеля. HI. 100. S5. Тут 2 минуты дается на то, что пароль ввести и начать игру. Принтскрин я сделал. Ёбаный ты в рот. Динь-динь, пири-ри-ри. Та-та-ра-та. Опа-опа-опа-бум. Так, на этих пофиг. На-на-на-на. Туру-ру-ру-ру. Пошел нахуй. Блять, нет, не идет. Главное не зайти сюда. Так, крыльев нет. Вовремя ты повернулся. Это хорошо. Ру-ру-ру-ру. Зельда сегодня пробежала на 13 минут. Это уже лучше, чем вчера. И тактик нашел на 4-й данжен. С 3 ключами. Чтобы не мучиться с этими рыцарями в темной комнате. Так, но у меня сердец достаточно, чтобы купить некоторое пополнение ХП, блять. Не успел по таймингу. Ладно. Несколько секунд потеряю из-за этого. Ёптыть. Дерьмо комната с этими, блядь, баклажанами. Бля. Ух. Ух, ладно. Так, следующая комната. Не, ладно, это проходимо. Главное, чтобы повезло мне. Все, а дальше пофиг. Бля, немножко забыл про эту комнату. А вот сейчас следующий шоп. Угу. О, Пандора. САП 8, сюда, блядь. Ху-ху. Вот это идеальный босс вообще. Ух. Хорош. Тиринь. Так, сейф сплит. Так, я позырю, что там. Пока все еще бегает. 6 на 6 в колде. Так, что следующее? Побегаем. Есть пока какие-нибудь варианты? Зельду я бегал, Кристаллис тоже бегал сегодня. Так. Мне надо этот сплиты сделать на МиГ-20. Подожди, по-моему, в Discord сервере вроде есть. Так, Life Split, да? Или мне самому придется писать? Так, ладно, надо самому писать. Так. МиГ-20, номер 15. Поуран. Так, первым у нас идет Супер Марио Брос. SMB1. Запишу. Так, свап. Дальше у нас Гайден. Дальше идет у нас свап. Мегамен. Свап. Дарквин. Так. Свап. Контра. А нет, Стартропикс. Свап. Дальше идет контра. Свап. Бэтмен. Свап. Кристаллис. Кристаллис свап. Супер Брос 2. Свап. Мастер. И Декарус. Свап 2 минуты. Ну, считай, все. Да, я не буду полные забеги делать. Ни сегодня, ни завтра. Так, пока выборочно буду бегать. Так. 1. Зельда 1. Второй квест. Коктейлс. Батлтотс. Веня. Он. Пап. Дейл. Пап. Зельда 2. Супер Марио Брос 3. Последний свап. Мегамен 2. Так. Ты как? Мне надо сейчас расширить оверлей лайфсплита. Да вообще мне надо делать сейчас отдельную сцену. Отдельную сцену надо сделать. Так, а вот тут я могу, в принципе, ставить сразу. Да, это я увижу, кстати. Так, давайте-ка я сейчас новую сцену сделаю. Там сейчас не будет микро у меня. Я настрою захват. Захват. Таймер. И надпись еще буду делать. Так. Создать. Так. 20. Оверлей. Все, сейчас микрофона у меня не будет. Очередные шумы, да, но мы это сейчас чутка исправим. Пока вот так. А потом я уберу его совсем. Хотя нет, что-то не то, подожди. А сколько мне там должен стоять, кстати? А, 17. А, у меня компрессор еще стоит и пропускной уровень шума. Ага. Хорошо. Во, вот так вот. Так, значит, устройство захвата видео. SNES. Так, ага, это у нас есть. Это у нас есть. Растягиваем вот так. Мы сейчас потом будем обрезать ненужные линии. Ага. Так. Сверху 42, справа 34. Сверху 2, снизу 4. Так, вот. Это у нас картинка. Вот, допустим, включаем Марио мы. У нас еще темное изображение. Да, поэтому тут все по дефолту стоит. Так, а ему что надо? Так, я смотрю 30 кадров еще. Значит, мы включаем через строчку и в 2х, да, чтобы 60 кадров активировать. А разве так темно должно быть, интересно? Ну да, тут светло. Тогда сейчас мы фильтры отсюда скопируем еще. Так, коррекция цвета, контраст 70, яркость 50. Так, как коррекция цвета вроде. Да. Контраст. Но это слишком ярко, да? Да, прям вообще очень ярко. Так, 70. Полтинник у нас. Все, фильтры стоят. Теперь ему надо звук игры. Ну, вы для себя будете слышать звук игры. Я буду через телек слышать. То есть я не буду в наушниках сидеть. Тогда сделаем так. Аудио рабочего стола, кстати. Наверное. Хотя нет, не надо. Мы сейчас поставим вот это. У нас звук с игры пошел, да? Я этого не буду слышать, только вы будете слышать. Да, и это очень громко. Да, музыка у вас на стриме работает. Я сам могу проверить, не будет никакого эха. Ну да, только... Вот так пусть и будет. Да, а я у себя буду слышать. Через телек. Так, одно мы сделали. Второе. Live Split. У нас. Так, надо layout настроить. Total Split. надо вот, чтобы... Чтобы вот показывало 5, наверное. И 4 ему проще будет. Знаю, что не сохранил еще, и поэтому... Поэтому я так и сделал. Ну да, вот где написано swap, потом переключусь на ND Gaiden посередине, там внизу будет swap и так далее. Так, наверное, будет нормально. Можно, кстати, расширить. Так, захват окна, Life Split назовем. Захват курсора мне не надо, но сюда в угол. Заэткиваем. Оп. Отлично. Так, и что у нас остается? Остается у нас надписи. Хотя, кстати, общее время я потом отдельно запишу. Так, текст. Теперь. Шрифт у нас, по-моему... Какой я там шрифт обычно пользуюсь? Как он там называется? Ох, я уже забыл. А, iFlash 502, точно. Так, у меня английский, да? Значит... No alerts. No mic. No chat. Так, что ему еще надо? Майнстрим, наверное, написать. Майнстрим он twitch.tv/SFNES. Короче, без микро, без алертов, без чата. То есть у меня новая сцена, у вас не будет срабатывать, допустим, при активации какой-нибудь награды. То есть вот так вот я активировал, на стриме этого не будет слышно, потому что не настроен источник под алерты всякие. Так, без микро, без алертов, без чата. Главный стрим на Best of NES. Что ему еще надо по надписи? Да ничего. Так, а звук выкрутить можно на максимум, допустим, под консоль. Так. Famicom. Назовем. Поставим на 5, чтобы прям нормально было слышно. Ну, на первое время пойдет, ладно. Да, можно вот так делать. А, еще надо локальную запись сделать. Если вдруг что-то мне не так пойдет. Если стрим будет лагать, если интернет отпадет. А вот если интернет отпадет, это печально будет. Поскольку в РЦ-чате, если дисконнект будет, то я, по-моему, не помню. Обратно в комнату зайти не смогу. Мне засчитают как дисквалификация. Потому что там таймеры должен отсчитывать. Я фиг знает там по какому правилу. Главное, чтобы таймер шел и все. Да. Ну, вроде настроили, все нормально. Так, возвращаемся обратно. Вот сюда. Так. Save layout as. А не то, подожди. Тот layout нужен. Это, по-моему. Нет, не то. Вот этот мне нужен, да. Так. Угу. Работает. Так, ну чё, пошел фигарим-то теперь. Есть предложение? Вроде спрашиваю, и тишина в ответ. Это да. Что у нас по списку, блин? Зельда 2, конечно, будет немножко напряженной. Особенно начиная с второго данжена. Первый там ладно, как-то более-менее. Форчику зачем? Надо биг 20 бегать. А ты форчик предлагаешь. Уже в субботу бегать надо. Тогда вот это, ладно. Слышал, да, что будет в Warzone 2.0? Особенно над сужением кольца. Да причем тут Тарков нет, обычный Battle Royale. Короче, они решили очень хитроумно сделать с сужениями кольцев. Прям какое-то, я не знаю, лютое решение, конечно. Разделить кольца на несколько частей, начиная с 3-го раунда сужения. То есть там показали пример. Там 3 кольца будут и будет сужаться в 3 кольцах. То есть еще зависит от того, в какое кольцо пойдешь и как будешь выживать. А потом в конце одна маленькая зона будет. Вообще круто будет. Ха, я думаю. Ну смотри, первый раунд одно кольцо большое. Затем 2-й раунд обычное кольцо тоже. 3-й раунд 3 кольца сужения. Вот как такое? 3 кольца сужения теперь будет. Потом ты решаешь, в какой из колец пойти. В следующую зону. Потом следующий раунд. Все те же 3 кольца. И, по-моему, с 5-го раунда одно маленькое кольцо будет уже. То есть команды, которые находятся в 3 кольцах, теперь должны бегать в одно маленькое кольцо. Если долго выживаешь. Это, по-моему, впервые такое, конечно, в игре сделали. Нам тестить, да, 16 ноября будет. Free-to-play. И скорее в Steam будет. By the way. Не, в Steam, наверное, проще будет игру качать. Ну... Буду с другого аккаунта, значит, качать. А интересно, там Family Sharing работает, интересно? Вот вопрос. Там же, наверное, привязка все-таки будет Battle.net со Steam, поскольку у меня же там все эти скины, всякая фигня и монетки. Монетки колоды там же есть, и они типа общие по всей платформе. То есть кросс-валюта вот это. Так, с Вова сыграем, да? На данный момент. Как будто это гонка у нас. Я играю с Вова. Охуенно, как крест через скелета проэтковал, пролетел. О, класс. А, не тот, ладно. Не та свеча. Мне сердечки понасыпали, блин, до хрена. Оп-оп-оп, найс. Вверх нажимай, блядь. Короче, как с пятым боссом. Святая вода хуй, святая вода хуест. Они просто спамить святую воду. Вот тройку выбил. Damage boost, nice. Охуенно, блин. Да. Еще и часы, блядь. Найс игра троллит прям. Возьмем большое сердце. Там можно курицу взять вот здесь, ну на всякий, если. Ну и все. Так вот 12 минут. Ну, на Icedo, ну так вот. Не сильно рискованно, но по большей степени сейвово. А это вот без смертей 5 стейджев пройти. Еще б 6-й научилась бы пройти без смертей и драку убить. Так вообще можно игру пройти без смертей нормально. Так. Так, сейчас приду. Так. Над сложными играми попройдемся, наверное. Чего игра, чтобы мне до пробела не дотягиваться. Блин, вот в эту... Я надеюсь, что до конца этого года я пройду Super Mario 3D World на свитче, плюс Bowser's Fury. Ну, это дополнение такое. Не зря же я картридж купил к свитчу, чтобы поиграть и пройти. Ой. Я бы на самом деле еще раз посмотрел бы на Nintendo Direct, только... только со своей реакцией. В общем, Биг 20 для меня в среднем время составляет 3 часа 30 минут. Ну, это так примерно. Все в зависимости от того, как я буду все вот эти 20 игр проходить. И как попрет. Ой, я забыл этот первый сплит сделать, поэтому я пропущу. Да, на гонке будет у меня концентрация именно на вот эти игры. Не буду ни на что отвлекаться в процессе. Как я там малость буду смотреть на этот ОБС, если вдруг интернет-соединение будет крашиться. Ну, в моем случае. Ту-ту-ту. Чу-чу. Вот не надо торопиться, блин, вот так. Ёбаный ты сыра. Боже, блядь, меня же там этого не будет ни хрена. Полета. Да, вот эти платформы будут бесить, бля. Ну, я пошел нахуй, называется, да. О. Ну ладно. Ну, блять. Какая тройская игра. О, прям... Так, нормально. Блять, вот этот уровень. Нормально. На всякие пожарные возьмем жейски. По времени я минуту, наверное, сейчас потеряю, кстати, от сплита вот этого. Чуть-чуть. Кстати, с вот этим вот цветком проще босса завалить и пройти уровень 5.1 еще. Понял, я иду нахер. Не удалось быстро завалить. А, 6.1 мерзко, а не 5.1. Блять, вот не дожил до этого, блин. До цветка. Ладно, пофиг, можно вот так. Да, блять. Вот молоток в срочном порядке нужен. Ой. Блять, главное не упасть нахер. Отлично, у меня еще гриб в придачу. Найс. О, блять. О, найс. Хи. Облако. Раз. Молоток. Облако. Звездочка. Погнали. Это сейвовый вариант. О, нифига там. Столько штучек там выпало. Сейчас заебись, кстати, проходит уровень. Пешка. Чу-чу. Пум-пум-пум. О, нифига. С префайром зашел в дверь. Кстати, в эмулятор юзал, пока для подписчиков Патреона добавили возможность играть в игры по беспроводному локальному сети. Скоро добавят для всех. Играть можно только в те игры, которые игра сама поддержит эту функцию. Wireless Play. То есть онлайн еще пока нет, нельзя. И вряд ли, наверное, сделают. Сложная функция. Там, допустим, можно в Mario Party играть. В Mario Party 2 части. Mario Strikers. Там список есть, как бы. ARMS. Mario 3D World даже списки есть. Mario Kart. Еще Ultra Street Fighter 2. Тереть. Вот это вот жесть. Local Wireless мультиплеер, да. В Animal Crossing можно играть. ARMS. Так, Luigi Mansion 3. Mario Tennis Aces. Puyo Tetris, Splatoon 2, Mario Party, Smash Bros. Ultra Street Fighter 2. Ну там, да. Там и такие вот известные игры. Так. Давно я первого Марио не бегал. Ой, и вот так вот ты начинаешь гонку, да, блин? .4, да? Хорошо. ТГС уже не надо смотреть. Мы уже на Street Fighter сегодня смотрели. 4 новых перса анонсировали. О, который в игре появится. Кен, Бланка, Далси и Ехонда. А также Battle Hub, Fighting Ground и World Tour еще себя представляют. Плюс еще закрытый бета-тест будет 7 октября. Посмотреть бы, наверное. Что из себя будет представлять. Я не знаю, что там можно ожидать еще. Сразу 4 добавили. Ну, пока по плану. По плану слитого ростера. Ох, блять, если пули бил бы еще. А, full jump я забыл. Full jump надо делать. Ну, 4.24 пойдет. ТГС там будут Street Fighter 6 гонять, билд вот этот свежий. Mario Bros. Yes, it is. Так, а чё, я не могу все еще зарегистрировать аккаунт на Capcom ID? А, теперь зарегало. Страница, ввода, информация пользователя. Greetings from Madru Gamers Mexico Holidays. Hola. From Russian Federation. Никнейм. Так, сейчас я на Capcom ID просто хочу информацию заполнить. Так, укажите страну. Так. Блин, у меня смайлик не отобразился на ютубе. А. You got this, ага. Проверьте свои данные, подтверждаю. Регистрация завершена. Так, а теперь вы запишите мне на закрытый бета-тест. apply for the closed beta test. Так. Platform you choose to play on when a plan cannot be changed later. Your account linked to your Capcom ID can be changed. Так, Steam. Application complete. Thank you for your application. Those who are chosen to participate will be contacted via the email address registered to their Capcom ID on the date listed below. Ну, короче, рандом. Короче, рандом будет. Выберут, не выберут. Ай. Давайте после Марио 2 запущу презентацию с Nintendo Direct прошедшего. С моей реакцией. Блять, ёбаный Толд, прыгай. А, яйцо не взял. Надо завтра Зельду вторую пробежать еще раз. Потому что, на мой взгляд, пока что Зельда 2 один из сложнейших игр на Биг 20. Ту-туру-туру. Ладно, 1, 2, 3. 5. Почти 5 не считал, да? Вот 5. Два, 3, 4, 5. Раз, два. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ру. Он сейчас будет бегать как угорелый, блин. Ладно. Зато сейвово. Потом время сэкономил. Блять. Стукнулся об бревно. Короче. Ой, зря. Ой-ой-ой. Чуть-чуть. Зря прыгнул. чуть вниз не упал. О, кайф. Можно вот так вот почаще мне делать. Блин, почему тут вдвоем они полетели, блин, эти ковры, самолеты? Блять. Почти, ладно. Ой. Так, ладно. Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct с моей реакцией. Категорию, наверное, уберу. Так. Теперь. Так, закрываем сплит. Тоже отключаем. Теперь надо... Надо что? Другую сцену, видимо. Вот это, по-моему. Так. Сделаем по-тихому. Вот это, вот это. На шум не обращайте внимания. Так, что дальше? Так, ну что, запускаем. Запускаем ролик, да? Посмотрим. О, найс. Ну чё? Да, выключу у себя микрофон. Запускаю у себя локалку и погнали. Так, маленькое напоминание, что запись была сделана 13 сентября, практически 5 вечера, там, за несколько секунд до начала. Ладно. Все, я себя закушал. Локалочка пошла. Будем смотреть Nintendo Direct с моей реакцией. Приготовил для себя еще бинго на всякие. Ну, мало ли, что-нибудь там. Может, какие-то предикшены я сделал правильно, какие-то нет. Ну, в общем, пока еще не успели. Надо выделить. Да. Вот такой бинго у меня на данный момент. В общем, должно уже начинаться с минуты на минуту. Всё, поехали. Смотрим. Ебать, как громко-то, а? Да не, нормально, в принципе. Сейчас бум.
We live on the continent of Elios. 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. 1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the Fell Dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as
я отгадал
one.
первый бинго,
In the
блин,
end,
сразу
we
же.
were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the Fell Dragon.
Видать, это у нас
In the years since, our world has been safe.
РПГшечка.
I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens.
Ну, РПГ, да. Вопрос от кого? Ну это Fire Emblem. Engage.
You're awake!
Huh?
You're really awake, yeah?
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep.
What are those horrible things?
If I may, you are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities.
The war. The Fell Dragon. I feel like I can almost remember. but
I've had my eye on you.
the ring. Marth, right. Sigurd,
leave it to me.
It is rather quiet, I know, but it will liven up as we gain allies.
Короче, да, зачеркиваю
The
первый
time has
этот.
come. Now, as one, Emblem, engage! One strike will decide it all.
Please grant me your strength.
She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elyos.
января следующего года, да.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw was the latest installment of the Fire Emblem series, Fire Emblem Engage. In addition to the standard version, we'll also be releasing the Fire Emblem Engage Divine Edition containing collectible items. Please look forward to more information about this game in the future. Let's take a look at our first batch of headlines.
It takes two to tango. Cody and May's relationship is on the rocks.
Какой графен.
But it gets even tougher when they're turned into dolls. To get their bodies back, they'll brave an onslaught of challenges where working together is the only way forward. Team up and cooperate
Надеюсь,
with
не
a friend
Cloud
in this
Edition
critically
или как там
acclaimed
было,
two-player
обычная
platforming
версия.
adventure. Even the bumpiest road can be traveled with someone by your side.
Хотя, судя по графике, возможно, порт на Nintendo Switch.
Challenging experiences around every corner. In addition to single system play, the game can also be played on two systems via local wireless or online with a pal via the free Friends Pass. Help Cody and May return to normal. With a partner, of course. It Takes Two launches on the Nintendo Switch system
Нет, всё-таки
November
порт.
4th.
Ладно.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. The forbidden story begins.
帰ってくるの。妙月と。
After mysteriously vanishing as a child, Ruka Minazuki visits an abandoned hospital in search of her lost memories.
Кстати, я заметил
Use
то,
the
что у них
camera obscura to repel
этот,
evil spirits and uncover the memories that were sealed away. A dark
голос
curse
другой,
looms
вот
near.
этот путеводителя.
What ancient
Не
rituals
такой
will
голос
be
был, как
revealed?
раньше.
Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse launches for the first time in the West on Nintendo Switch next year. There's a new hero who looks mechanical? Introducing Wave 2 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 expansion pass for the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game. This is Ino, a new hero. She appears to be, mechanical? Complete her quest to have her join your party, expanding your options for classes and battle strategies. Challenge battles will also be added. Test your mettle in consecutive battles against tough enemies. Defeat all enemy waves to earn rewards. Challenge even stronger enemies to earn valuable accessories and special outfits. More hero and gameplay additions will arrive in Wave 3. Wave 2 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Expansion Pass launches on Nintendo Switch October 13th. Get drawn into these Nintendo Switch games. Nautical nonsense begins when SpongeBob and Patrick make a wish that unravels the very fabric of the universe. In this 3D platforming adventure, you'll travel through portals to 7 outlandish wish worlds, like prehistoric kelp forest and Wild West jellyfish fields. Explore using all sorts of wacky moves, don over 30 fantastic cosmic costumes, and meet your favorite Bikini Bottom residents from the TV series, voiced by their original actors. That's it! Soak up SpongeBob SquarePants The Cosmic Shake, launching on Nintendo Switch next year. You're all ready.
О, Хакуто no Ken.
Box with familiar characters from Fist of the North
Фитнес-боксинг?
Star.
Чего?
They'll be your instructors in exercise mode.
Это чё, шутка какая-то, что ли?
Boxing drills. Defeat as many enemies as you can with just your fists in battle mode. Or
С
take on
джойконами
rivals
это
in
связано,
boss
ритм игра.
battles, including Jaggy. Fitness Boxing Fist of the North Star launches on Nintendo Switch March 2023. This ain't your uncle's dodgeball. Throw whatever you can at opponents in this hilariously hard-hitting party game. Embrace the absurdity of frantic minigames, each one featuring ridiculous rules in madcap arenas. Customize your character from head to toe with hundreds of accessories. Plus, challenge up to 6 friends and frenemies in local and online play.
Видать, такая игра,
They
может, и
won't
на
even
ПК
know
выйдет.
what hit 'em. Oddballers launches on Nintendo Switch early next year. A small fox washes ashore on a
Туник.
ruined island. Brave the unknown
Блин,
in
по-моему,
this
это уже анонсировали
isometric
ранее.
action-adventure game. Your only clue
Как раз
here
про
is the
лесу вот эту.
manual. Traverse the island's interconnected realms to retrieve its missing pages. Dangerous traps and even more dangerous monsters lurk around every corner. What long-lost secrets will the island reveal? Tunic launches on the Nintendo Switch system September 27th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. New intel has arrived for these Front Mission remakes.
О,
Full remakes.
ремейк
Two
Front
Front Mission
Mission,
games are
первая и
storming in.
вторая часть.
In Front Mission 1 remake,
А что ж с
you'll
третьей,
pilot giant
интересно?
machines called Bonzers in tactical turn-based
Офигеть.
combat. As you
Они
progress,
выходили на
you'll
Супер
obtain
Нинтендо
skills that
еще.
can help you gain the upper hand against
Решили
opponents.
ремейк сделать.
You can also test your mettle at the Coliseum. Continue the battle in the sequel, previously unreleased outside of Japan. Take advantage of additional features like more terrain effects, weapon and armor attributes, and over 80 new skills added from the first game. Front Mission 1 Remake launches on Nintendo Switch this November. Front Mission 2 Remake will
1
launch on
ноября,
Nintendo
вторая
Switch
часть
next
ждите до
year.
следующего
And
года.
in the future, a remake of
О,
Front
ну вот
Mission
про
3
третью не
will also
забыли.
launch on
Окей.
Nintendo Switch.
Я подумал, где же третья часть, блин? А вот она.
It's a wonderful life for a new generation.
Какая-то
After
ферма,
nearly 20
походу.
years, a beloved farming experience
Ох
is
уж этот
reborn.
фреймрейт.
Welcome back to Forgotten Valley. Here, you'll manage a farm passed down to you by your father. Restore and expand your farm as you nurture crops, care for your friendly animals, and help the land flourish. Befriend the townsfolk while you're out and about in the valley. You might even meet your future partner and start a family. In this installment, those around you will grow older as time goes on. Their appearances will change over the years. Your child will also choose their career based on how you raise them. An especially wonderful farm life in Forgotten Valley lies ahead. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life launches on Nintendo Switch, summer 2023.
Так, третий Splatoon. Игра только вышла, а уже какие-то новости. первый Splatfest
The
будет.
first post-launch Splatfest for Splatoon 3 has been confirmed. Here's the theme. What would you bring to a deserted island?
Теперь один из 3 выборов надо делать. Что вы любите-то?
So many incredible possibilities.
О, мое любимое оружие,
Which team
кстати.
will you
Валенок
join?
вот этот.
And more free updates are planned for Splatoon 3. Be on the lookout for more info in the future.
So, Squids, what did you think? What would you bring to a deserted island? As for me, I've already decided. I hope you'll all participate as well. Next, please take a look at this.
От скворечников что-то. Мы эту игру уже видали несколько раз. Да, Octopath Traveler 2!
Introducing a brand new game in the Octopath Traveler series. 8 new travelers embark on a journey through the land of Celestia.
With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces, just like Mama.
I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world.
The man who took everything from me shall die by my hand.
Not again. Not this stench. The stench of blood.
Doubt is what I do.
Leave the hunting to me. You'll have all the tasty meat you want. I need to rediscover who I am.
Explore a wide world set in a bustling era. Each traveler's path action differs between day and night.
Our Lord knows well the ways of the world.
What will happen when their paths intertwine?
What's that big realm?
Let's go, Temenos.
And what adventures await them in this new world?
I think I found the source. Tasty stuff, huh?
The 8 travelers each have their own story to tell. Where will their journeys lead them and you? Octopath Traveler 2 launches on Nintendo Switch February 24th, 2023.
24 февраля.
What you just saw was Octopath Traveler 2 from Square Enix.
Следующего года.
Please look forward to the journeys of 8 new heroes. Let's see some more headlines.
A magical home is waiting for you. Welcome to your new fairy tale life in Fae Farm. Cultivate your homestead and forge everlasting friendships in this farm simulation RPG. Discover magical spells to grow crops. Face off against mischievous foes. And explore the enchanted realms of Azoria. Along the way, you'll befriend a lively cast of characters who call this island their home. Tend and grow your fairy tale farmstead solo or together with up to 4 players in local or online multiplayer. By gathering resources and crafting items, you'll be able to customize your home and enjoy this mesmerizing adventure even more. As the seasons change, new spellbinding surprises can be unlocked that'll help you restore Azoria to its natural splendor. Magic awaits in Fae Farm, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch Spring 2023. It's a musical blast from the past. Celebrate the 35th anniversary of the Final Fantasy series with the latest theater rhythm game. Enjoy iconic songs like One Winged Angel, Torn from the Heavens, Suteki Dane, and more. There are 385 songs total. Songs are categorized by game, so you can play each stage while experiencing the series through the music. In addition, 2 players locally can complete stages in pair style, while up to 4 players can battle to the beat in online multi-battle. Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line begins its symphony on the Nintendo Switch system February 16th, 2023. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. After the game's launch, paid DLC songs from the Saga series, Nier series,
О, интересно, блин.
Octopath Traveler, Live Alive, and more will be released. That's 90 additional songs.
Платите за дополнительные музыки в
Plus,
игре.
additions containing a season pass and 27 extra songs, including
Season
Melodies of
Pass
Life,
будут включать
will be
еще.
available. A cosmic adventure is just around the corner.
О, Марио Rabbids, да,
Blast
вторая
off on an
часть.
adventure of galactic proportions with Mario and the Rabbids.
Он
Let's
в октябре,
dive
по-моему,
into
выйдет.
exploration. Freely roam through all sorts of wondrous worlds, each one jam-packed with discoveries. Find coins, unlock hidden paths, and help out the locals with their troubles. At shops, you can get items that'll come in handy during battles. After each quest or battle, your team will earn rewards and get stronger. Sparks are here to lend a helping hand. Recruit up to 30 different Sparks, each with their own special powers and skills. They can help spark a decisive victory. Can Mario and the Rabbids put an end to the darkness? Mario Plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope
Да, в
launches
октябре,
on Nintendo
точно.
Switch October 20th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. A Gold Edition can also be pre-ordered, containing the base game, weapon skins, and a Season Pass. Restore peace between humans and monsters. Rune Factory 3 returns on Nintendo Switch. Take a break from quests to chat with the locals, cultivate crops, and care for monsters.
Так, ну уже 20 минут
Among
прошло.
other relaxing activities. You can
По
also
бингам пока
transform
очень печально.
into a
Только одну
monster.
игру закрыл.
Your
Точнее,
abilities in battle and
одну фигню
conversations
закрыл.
with the locals will vary depending on your form. Your choices will also cause different events to occur. Plus, a brand new mode has been added to help you enjoy more quality time with your in-game spouse. Rune Factory 3 Special launches on Nintendo Switch next year. Plus, a new Rune Factory series will launch in the future. More Nintendo 64 games are on the way.
Так.
Pilot Wings
Ой,
64.
Pilot Wings.
Mario Party.
Марио Пати. Да. Они решили добавить старые части Марио Пати, блин, на Nintendo 64, да, третья
Mario
часть?
Party 3.
Конечно, блин.
Pokemon Stadium.
Первые 3 части Марио Пати на Nintendo Switch Online.
Pokemon Stadium 2. 1080 Snowboarding. Excite Bike 64.
Ё-моё, что
These
вспомнили.
games will gradually be added in the future. You can play a selection of Nintendo 64 games and enjoy many more gaming benefits
А будет Game
with
Boy?
an active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
Будет геймбой?
Oh, and
Вопрос.
there's one more game we should mention.
ГБА? А, нет, это GoldenEye, по-моему. 007 GoldenEye. Да. Конечно, как же про такой с онлайн-плеем?
Why not mix things up with these
А это уже
Nintendo Switch
интересно,
games?
кстати.
Live your best life on the newly discovered continent of Antuisia in this immersive RPG. Perform over 100 types of daily tasks to build character and deepen your relationships with the locals. In doing so, you'll gain access to different job classes and abilities.
Интересно, как Nintendo не забыла про Джеймса Бонда 007 GoldenEye?
Various Daylight launches on Nintendo Switch later today. A malfunction causes you to crash land on a strange planet. Build a new rocket from scratch in this management sim game. Scour the planet for materials. Then build machines to refine them into various resources. Eventually, you'll construct multiple production lines like these. But the planet's creatures will attack, so keep them at bay. Factorio launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th. A young girl named Ib visits an art museum with her parents in this 2D exploration adventure. She wanders through a busy gallery by the artist Guertena until one particular piece draws her in. Will she be able to safely return to her own world? Every decision affects her fate in Ib. Launching on Nintendo Switch Spring 2023. Mario Strikers Battle League, where 8 players
Контент к Mario Strikers, я угадал. Да, закрываем. Контент к Mario Strikers, закрываем. Паулина и Диди Конга. Ну, опять быстрый персонаж.
Plus, more gear and another stadium are being added. The second free update launches this month.
Ладно.
The final summer begins.
とある予感がした。どこまでも眩しくて想像しいあの夏が始まる。そんな予感が。
When strange islands suddenly appear, Ryza and friends set sail to investigate in order to protect their homeland from impending danger. Sprawling landscapes set the stage for your adventure. Freely explore this vast world and forge your own path in this charming RPG. 11 heroes from all walks of life will join your party. During battle, work with your allies to activate various skills, which can be swapped out when needed. Teamwork is paramount after all. New features are also in store. The keys to this lively adventure are in your hands. Atelier Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End and the Secret Key launches on the Nintendo Switch system February 24th, 2023. Wave 3 is
Да ладно!
Here's a sneak peek at 2 courses racing into Wave 3.
Wave 3?
Merry Mountain from Mario Kart Tour.
Скажите, что в декабре он будет. Никакого слива даже не было.
Peach Gardens from Mario Kart DS.
Охереть. Wave 3, где он, блин? Вот он, закрываем. Охренеть, как я угадал.
Wave 3 of the Mario
Декабрь.
Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game launches this holiday.
В декабре, да.
Active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost. The DLC can also be purchased on its own.
How was that?
Ну, вы меня обрадовали.
To share about Nintendo Switch Sports. In the next free update, golf will be added.
Wave 3 показали только это самое, какие карты
you can play these locally. Additionally, up to 8 players online can play at the same time on the same course in survival golf. Those with the most strokes will be out. We previously announced that the update would release this fall. However, we'd like a bit more time for development, so the update is now planned for this holiday. Please wait just a little longer. Next, we have a special guest. Mr. Miyamoto!
Hello,
Oh,
it's been a
Miyamoto-san.
while. I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. I have a few things I'd like to share with you today, including some news. First, as you may have heard, the Super Mario Bros. Animated movie we're developing with Chris Meledandri from Illumination will release next spring. And Super Nintendo World, which is entering its second year at Universal Studios Japan, will also open in Hollywood, California in the US. Recently, we've been working on the finishing touches for both. Today, I'd like to talk a little bit about Pikmin.
Pikmin?
It's been over 20 years since the first game, and we're still working on the series.
Четвертая часть?
This is
Pikmin Bloom.
It's a smart device game we started with Niantic late last year, in which players all over the world are planting flowers. Here's a quick rundown of the game for those who have yet to play it. Pikmin Bloom is a smart device game that uses your location. By walking outside, you can find Pikmin, raise them, and plant flowers together. All you need to do is take it with you on your daily walks or outings. You can look back at the end of the day and see where you walked. Send out Pikmin and collect the items they found that day, and feed them nectar to increase their petals. So, how many steps did we take today? While you're out and about, you can also use the AR feature to take photos with Pikmin. Pikmin are all around you. Let's take a quick look at my screen. I have nearly 700 Pikmin. They love nectar. If you give Pikmin nectar like you see here, their flowers will bloom. You'll also see the number of steps you've taken that day. Regarding the map, the clouds will clear along the path you walk, so you
Я
can
даже не
keep a record of
знаю,
locations you've
как это
visited.
откомментировать. Как Pokemon Go, что ли?
I normally move around within Kyoto, but I've also been going to Osaka, to Universal Studios Japan. I occasionally go to Tokyo as well. You'll say to yourself, okay, this time I'll try walking here. It makes trips and walks a lot of fun. It's a very easygoing play experience you can enjoy just by taking it with you. I hope you'll try it out. Okay, now to the main event. Please take a look at this.
Окей, что это? Четыре? Да.
That's right. Pikmin 4 will launch in 2023.
New IP
We won't be
Nintendo
showing any
Game. Я
gameplay today.
закрываю.
However, you'll be able to play like this, from the Pikmin's perspective near the ground. I also made a new t-shirt. Nintendo Switch has made controlling the game simpler, meaning you can further concentrate on the core essence of Pikmin gameplay. We call it Dandori in Japanese, or strategically planning, deploying, and commanding the Pikmin. I hope you're all looking forward to Pikmin 4. Thank you, Mr. Koizumi.
Thank you very much, Mr. Miyamoto. Now, let's move on to some more headlines.
Еще 10 минут. Показывайте.
Take your dancing game to the next level.
Ну что, у нас Just Dance 22. $23 даже, блин. А, DMCA, сука, нет! Зачем? Нахера вы авторские права, блин, суете музыки-то, блядь, зачем?
Watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Can you survive the season of death? As you cultivate a peaceful farm life in the village of Lethe, the season of death quietus continuously returns, threatening to destroy all. Travel the world and find a way to put an end to the calamity in this life simulation RPG. Along the way, allies with different motives will join your cause. While facing numerous dangers, you'll begin to uncover the truth of this ill-fated world. After this presentation, a demo containing the opening days of your farm's first season will be available on Nintendo eShop. Save data can be transferred to the full game once purchased. Harvestella launches on Nintendo Switch November 4th. Get ready for a devilishly good time.
Bayonetta 3. Так, вычеркиваем.
After 500 years, Umbra Witch Bayonetta was revived in the present day. In the first Bayonetta game, she clashed with angels to recover her lost memories. And in the second, confronted demons to save her best friend. Now, in this third installment, she'll fight to protect the world from the sudden invasion of man-made bioweapons called homunculi.
Don't worry, I know this song by heart.
She's gone from fighting for herself to fighting for others to fighting for the world. Those who have overcome their past histories with Bayonetta to fight alongside her include the journalist Luca and another Umbra witch, Jean. New ally Viola also joins in on the action. Hair-raising, demon summoning, globe-trotting adventure awaits in Bayonetta 3, launching on Nintendo Switch October 28th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. After today's Nintendo Direct, a new trailer delving more into gameplay will launch on our official YouTube channel.
Gameplay.
A dark fantasy mystery abounds from the creators of Danganronpa. Welcome to the city of perpetual rain. Many cases remain unsolved in this corporate-controlled metropolis. Those who investigate are called master detectives, who come from all around the world.
What?
Meet Yuma, an amnesiac detective, and Shinigami, the spirit haunting him after their pact.
Shinigami?
Dive into these unsolved cases as a trainee at the detective agency.
Clock tower.
Thoroughly inspect each crime scene to gather clues and evidence. When you're ready, Shinigami will conjure a realm tying the crime scene to the truth. A mystery labyrinth. Overcome obstacles and manifestations of mysteries to edge closer to the actual events. However, mystery phantoms will attempt to hinder your progress during each case. Avoid their barrage of falsehoods and slash through contradictions. Uncover the secrets of Master Detective Archives Rain Code, launching first on the Nintendo Switch system spring 2023. Enter the village, if you dare.
8-я часть Резидента на свитче.
The latest installment in the Resident Evil series is coming to Nintendo Switch as a cloud version. Ethan Winters must face the horrors of the village and its 4 fearsome lords to rescue his abducted daughter. Resident Evil Village Cloud launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th. You can download and try out the free demo today on Nintendo eShop to pre-order the full game. The Winters Expansion DLC, containing a new third-person mode, additional story content, and more, will launch December 2nd. Additionally, 3 other recent entries in the Resident Evil series will be available as cloud versions on Nintendo Switch this year.
Ремейки второй и третьей части тоже как cloud-версия.
It's an action-packed lineup of Nintendo Switch games. Vanquish foes to avenge your father in this kung fu action brawler. By thrusting, tripping, and parrying opponents, you'll break their stance and gain the upper hand. Fall in combat and you'll get older and weaker. In turn, however, you'll learn new techniques to complete your mission. Can you exact revenge before your time runs out? Sifu pummels its way onto Nintendo Switch November 8th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Experience the events leading up to Final Fantasy VII in this exhilarating action RPG. Zack Fair is a young and ambitious soldier operative aspiring to become a hero. Together with Sephiroth and Cloud, he investigates strange disappearances within his elite unit. This remaster features enhanced HD graphics, an updated combat system, and new soundtrack arrangements. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion launches on Nintendo Switch December 13th. The classic arcade shoot-'em-up Radiant Silvergun is coming to Nintendo Switch. Fire different types of weapons to take down waves of enemies.
По-моему, она выходила
Defeat multiple enemies of the same color for a
то ли
chain
на
bonus,
Сатурне, что ли. Но на
or
Switch
take
она...
down
Ой,
differently
Switch,
colored
в Steam
ones
она
for a
точно
secret
есть.
bonus. Rack up these bonuses for a high score. Radiant Silvergun launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Recruit a team of shipwrecked heroes and
Endless
make your way
Dungeon.
out of a derelict space station in this roguelike game set in the Endless Universe. But it's not as easy as it sounds. You'll have to fend off continuous waves of monsters as you make your way through procedurally generated levels. Complete various quests to unlock new heroes, weapons, station areas, and more. Up to 3 players in online co-op can attempt to escape their grim fate. Do you have what it takes? Endless Dungeon launches on Nintendo Switch next year. The journey of world regeneration begins anew. Remaster of Tales of Symphonia is coming to Nintendo Switch. The world of Silverant is controlled by shadowy forces
Очередная
called
игра из
Desians.
серии Tales
To
of.
stop them, a person known as the Chosen
Только
One
ремастер.
must ascend the Tower of Salvation.
I really hope that's true.
Lloyd soon embarks on a journey with Colette, the current Chosen One and his childhood friend in this beloved action RPG. They'll meet allies along the way, like the wandering aristocrat Zelos, and a lumberjack who lost her emotions after an experiment, Presea. Other allies will also join the party. The fate of 2 interconnected worlds hangs in the balance. Tales of Symphonia Remastered begins its journey on Nintendo Switch early next year.
Так, и чё? Life is Strange. Я там видел еще Fall Guys. 15 числа будет 2-й сезон. Romantic Saga. Lego Brick Tales. Там какая-то убийца Марио Карт еще был, кстати. Disney Speedstorm, да. И в Стиме, и на Switch, и на консолях. Fall Guys, 2-й сезон, 15 сентября. Новые карты. Это будет тема космоса. И Kirby.
Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Год Kirby, поэтому вычеркиваем.
One day, a spaceship crash lands on planet Popstar.
Еще одна игра про
To help
Kirby.
Magolor return to
Это
his
уже
home
3-я
planet,
игра про
Kirby
Kirby
and
за
his
этот год.
friends set off on an adventure. In addition to sword, whip, And other familiar copy abilities, the new Mecha copy ability makes its debut. Blast foes from a distance, or punch them up close. It's packed with other powerful moves as well. The game supports local play for up to 4 players on the same system. Plus, everyone can play as Kirby while using their favorite copy abilities. There's also a collection of sub-games to play. This includes the new sub-game Magolor's Tome Trackers, and returning ones like Samurai Kirby.
О,
All
нифига, на
sub-games can
реакция
be played with
мини-игра.
up to 4 players.
Горячая картошка.
An adventure of deluxe proportions awaits. Kirby's Return to Dreamland
А, только в
Deluxe
следующем году
launches on the
выйдет.
Nintendo Switch system February
Но раз
24th,
можно считать это
2023.
как анонс,
Pre-orders begin today
поэтому,
on Nintendo eShop.
поэтому вычеркиваем из бинго.
As part of Kirby's 30th anniversary, a remake of Kirby's Return to Dreamland will be released. We hope you're looking forward to this game.
Так, и чё, Зельда?
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
Не?
This next trailer will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Какая-то Зельда. Либо Wind Waker, либо Breath of the Wild 2. Но, скорее всего, Wind Waker. Да, вот Зельда. Не, все-таки это ботва вторая. И Tears of the Kingdom. А. Ха. Это официальное название продолжения Breath of the Wild? Блин. Ну... Да, на этом все. Итого, что у нас получилось по... По бинго. У нас Bayonetta была, контент к Mario Strikers'у. Wave 3 анонсировано. RPG игра от Nintendo, это у нас Fire Emblem Engage. Год Kirby, еще одна игра про Kirby. Ну, была анонсирована, выйдет в следующем году. New IP Nintendo Game, это у нас 4-е Pikmin. Была надежда то, что будет еще один перенос Ботвы 2, но уже, видимо, это официальное название. Tears of the Kingdom. Ну и да, на этом все. Это был стрим с точнее, стрим Nintendo Direct с моей реакцией. Спасибо за просмотр. На этом все. Ага, вот так. Да, конечно, блин, некоторые анонсы прям очень неожиданные были. с моей стороны. Прям очень неожиданные. Так. У нас еще вот что было. Что у нас еще было сегодня? Давайте-ка разберемся. Так. Street Fighter 6. Давайте-ка взглянем. Вау.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. No. Hey, stop! Watch out!
Safety first, bud.
You my new recruit? Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic. Again, you can call me Luke. We're just coach.
Люк у нас тренер. Ну, режим World Tour. Да, кастомизация своего персонажа. Вот это... Блин, что это за... Спиннинг Бёрнинг Кик. Бёрд Кик, блин. Да. Блин, ну прикольно то, что в этом режиме типа полноценный сюжетный режим, как бы. Вот. Вот тут Бланка, Далси и Хонда. Fighting Ground. И вот 4 персонажа, блин. Охренеть. Блин, очень жестко было, да. Игрушка Бланки была. Нифига там дыхалка удалась ему. Ой-ой-ой, это жестко. Экстрим мод. Бля, вот это жестко, да, блин. Battle Hub. Блин, ну это жестко, конечно. Это, конечно, да. Там же еще Там же еще что-то было, кстати, по поводу Файтера. Там 2 японских комментатора будут озвучивать в игре. А что-то еще. Так, помимо... Не, вот давайте... Вот отсюда.
いかがでしたでしょうか。ス
だわ
トリートファイター6ではワールドツアー、ファイティンググラウンド、バトルハブ3つのメインモードを用意しています。まずはファイティンググラウンドの情報をお届けします。ストリートファイター6に参戦する新たな4人のキャラクターをご覧いただきました。
どうした？もう良いのか？
まずはヨーガの達人ダルシムです。本作でも長いリーチと
Блин, новый стейдж вообще классно выглядит.
キャラクターです。胸元のアクセサリーや衣装などが新しいデザインになっています。
Что это за суперка такая?
次に熱血力士エドモンド・ホンダです。豪快な力技と突進力を武器に戦います。メトロシティに相撲とちゃんこ鍋を楽しめる店、相撲茶屋エドモンをオープンさせたようです。続いて心優しい大自然の戦士ブランカも登場します。アマゾンでツアーガイドをしている彼も新たな衣装が用意されました。空中から襲いかかるエリアルローリングが追加され、
エロローリングアタック
を使った技も用意されています。
Блин, жесть, игрушка имбовая.
どうした？来るんじゃないのか？
最後に竜のライバル剣が登場です。見た目に大きな変化がある剣ですが、どういったストーリーがあるのでしょうか。
Какая-то история про Кена будет другая совсем.
バリエーション豊かな陣雷脚や飛び上がって鋭い蹴りを放つ劉備脚等新たな必殺技も習得し戦いの幅が広がっています。
Блин, это жестко. Новые мувменты добавили.
新しいキャラクターやシリーズおなじみのキャラクターにもたくさんの新しい遊びの要素を盛り込んでいます。ぜひご期待ください。 続いて映像の中でちょっと気になるバトルの場面があったかと思います。
エクストリームモード。
エクストリームバトルという
エクストリームバトル
コンテンツです。勝敗を決めるルールと対戦中に登場するギミックを組み合わせて戦うことができます。先に相手を5回ダウンさせるルールに
Бля, вот это жестко, конечно.
バウンドする爆弾のギミックを選択して戦うなどですね。ユニークなルールでの対戦となります。
Где мой Tekken Ball, блин, а? С третьей части.
この他にもファイティンググラウンドには様々な
Ой, это у нас враг с этого, с Мегамена.
楽しみに。次は自動実況機能に関する新情報です。今回日本語実況にこの方たちに参戦いただきました。映像をご覧ください。
Числится или нет? Так. Battle Hub, по-моему, что ли? Ну нет, значит нету. А, это японские комментаторы.
バーンアウト状態。ドライブはできない。ここは後ろに下がって指デッキャックしっかり当てていく。
Сакуры нет, зато кто-то Кэми ждет. Но хоть в шестой части 8 традиционных персонажей теперь будут на старте, как во второй части. Потом, наверное, будут анонсировать самых новых персонажей, которые вообще не были в Street Fighter. Но у нас, по-моему, не будут японские вот эти комментаторы.
実況者に e ス
Ну,
ポ
в
ーツキャ
зависимости
スタ
от
ーと
региона.
して知られる平岩康介さんに参戦いただきました。分かりやすく丁寧な実況で試合が盛り上がること間違いなしです。そして解説者にデーモン閣下に参戦いただきました。300年以上大相撲を観戦されてきた大ベテランです。閣下もプレイヤーの皆さん
А,
の
это
試合を
какой-то
盛り上
комментатор
げて
по
くれます。
сумо у нас.
ストリートファイター6ではバラエティ豊かな方たちに参戦していただけるよう心がけて制作しているので、
А вот Тести Стив, Джеймс Чен, Джереми Люпес. Воротур у нас, да. Отдельный сюжетный режим, это хорошо.
何を学ぶのか、この世界で自分のストーリーを楽しむことができます。自分の分身となるキャラクターはさまざまなカプコンタイトルの開発経験で培った技術を盛り込んだエディット機能を使用して作成します。ここで少し実際のキャラクターメイキングを見てみましょう。
Блин, мне так не нравится детальная кастомизация. О, гигачат. Мне просто не нравится детальную кастомизацию. Там волосы какого цвета, там на лице всякое. Блин, вот это вообще неудобно мне.
見た目はもちろん装備をすることでキャラクターの性能に変化があります。
この街で始めるならストリートからだ。
ルークも言っている通り、ワールドツアーではこの世界の住人とファイトすることが可能です。さまざまなロケーションで即座にバトルが可能となり、戦いを見ようとギャラリーも集まってきます。1対1や1対多数などバラエティに富んだバトルもあります。主人公は師匠に入門することができ、師匠のバトルスタイルを学ぶことで技やマスターアクションを習得することができます。もちろんファイトでも使用できますが、
Блин, это жестко. Не, вот это что это?
その技は頼りになることでしょう。いかがでしょうか。世界を旅するストーリーに加え、新たなアイテムの入手やカスタマイズなど、ワールドツアーはストリートファイターの世界に入り込んで、ストリートファイターの世界を体感できる全く新しいモードとなります。
バトルハブだ。
バトルハブをご紹介します。ワールドツアーで作成したアバターを使い、全世界のファイターたちとつながりながらさまざまな遊びとコミュニケーションを楽しめる場になります。対戦筐体に座ることですぐに気軽にバトルハブマッチを楽しむことができます。まるでゲームセンターに来たかのような体験があります。バトルハブ内でトーナメントに参加することも可能です。ショップではさまざまなアイテムを用意しています。アバターをカスタマイズして楽しみましょう。ゲームセンターのゲーム筐体では懐かしのタイトルも遊ぶことができます。
Да, старые классические игры от Capcom.
楽しみにお待ちください。
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. В Японии называется Super Street Fighter 2 X Grandmaster Challenge. Жалко, что не онлайн, а чисто синглплеер. Там было два варианта. Либо на одной монетке пытаешься проходить, либо фриплей. То есть бесконечные концы. Не знаю, скорее можно соединить. Да, у нас 7 октября закрытый бета-тест.
お待たせいたしました。ストリートファイター6のクローズドベータテストの実施が決定しました。
Я записался. Повезет мне или нет? 7, 8, 9, 10. Блин, 3 дня, охренеть. Ну, 4 так. А, только до... Только приличное количество участников могут зарегаться.
皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。今後も公式サイトや Twitter でストリートファイター6の最新情報を公開予定です。
Tekken 8, ну да, я тоже, наверное,
9月16日金曜日
тоже на стороне Tekken 8.
番組ストリートファイター6スペシャルプログラムを放送いたします。ここでは語りきれなかったより詳しい情報をお伝えしますのでお見逃しなく。引き続きストリートファイター6を
Да, Tekken 8 прям очень ожидаемое. Мне нужно длительное, да, это самое. Я ж охерел, State of Play начал с козырей идти. Люди, как мы, не должны даже находиться в этом мире. Какие жалкие словечки, Джин Казама. Блин, все так классно выглядит вообще. На новом движке. И это Story Mode еще, да. Это не Tekken 7. Это уже новая игра абсолютно. Вот какая-то новая суперка у Джина. Абсолютно. Бля, ждем. Ждем. Ну, 23-й год точно будет дата релиза. Точно будет 23-й год. Не, вот этот мув у Джина, это скорее как Рейджар, только совсем, ну, другой абсолютно. Короче, не знаю. В общем, будем ждать только каких-то информаций. И потихонечку будут там и персы анонсировать, и всякое-всякое. Заметили то, что не будет выходить на past-gen консолях PlayStation 4 и Xbox One? Только вот PS5, Xbox Series S, X и Steam. А, наверное, еще и кроссплей внедрят. Все же. Какая игра без кроссплея, блин? Еще не существует. Вот, скорее всего, Tekken 8 и будет поддерживать кроссплей. Про то, что Devil Jin, может, и не будет. Ну, как отдельного перса... Не, блин. Это лишь только догадки, можем предположить. Так, ну чё, наверное, на этом пока что хватит, я думаю. Да, уже 5,5 часов сижу. Вот. Ну да, я думаю, пока на этом хватит. Завтра мы чутка продолжим. И в субботу все у нас полный забег будет у нас. 8 часов вечера. Не, кайфово, кайфово. Я, да, жду больше всего. Так. Зарейдим. Новый движок, продолжение лора. Мне кажется, в этом лоре уже... Кажется, что Джин все-таки победит Казую, и все. И на этом история заканчивается. Прямо в этом месте. Я надеюсь, не будет никаких гостевых персонажей, блин. Только одни старички может вернуть. Блять, Бандай Намко, пожалуйста, добавьте Макуджина. Мы не видели в 7-й части. Может, в этот раз вы добавите Макуджина? А то как-то скучновато было. Ладно, спасибо, что смотрели. До следующего стрима.